Minions, flatten everything for me. Leave no one from Kingyun Sect alive. Watch that girl. Keep her alive for me. I still need her. Anyone who dares hurt her, I'll destroy them first. Pa, keep dreaming. Even if I Su King Su die, I won't let you succeed. That's feisty enough. I like you even more now. Someone, capture her for me. Heaven and earth are merciless, seeing all things as mere dogs. Our Kingyun Sect has upheld righteousness for 100 years, and now not a single person has come to help. All righteous sects, have your consciences all been eaten by dogs? Heavens, open your eyes. Sign-in year 1999. Day 365, hour 23:59. At the 58th second, only 2 seconds left until the ultimate millennial reward. Just 2 more seconds to go. If I can hold on for 2 more seconds, my 2,000 years of struggles will finally pay off. And I can end everything perfectly. Trash of Kingyun Sect. Get out here. Signing interrupted. 1,990 years of continuous sign-ins reset to 0. Permanently lost. Sign-in location, Forbidden's Grounds, Kingyun Sect Back Mountain. Ultimate millennial reward has disappeared. It's all wiped out to 0. Damn, a whole millennium wasted for nothing. The Tao of Heaven will shatter. All living beings will perish. Restarting the world is the only way. Reset to 0 and evolve again. This is Heaven's will. Creation is hard. Destruction is easy. But once everything is reset, nothing will remain. So what if it doesn't exist anymore? All worlds will collapse. Even we will disappear. Resetting will at least preserve the foundation of order. What do you think? Resetting means the death of trillions of living beings. They're not just numbers. They're lives with parents and children. They have attachments and dreams. What right do we have to decide for them? So what solution do you have? I'll look for a way that doesn't sacrifice all beings. 2,000 years of sign-ins. 2,000 years waiting for my destiny? 2,000 years, just hang in there a bit longer. Keep enduring a little more. Which bastard did this? That's all you've got? The treasures in the Forbidden's area are mine now. Blood Disciple, that last palm just now seemed to hit something. Who cares? This dump doesn't even have a real cultivator. Not one. Who threw that last palm just now? I did. What, you a menial worker want to challenge me? Who else? Get lost. Just 2 seconds short. Senior, who exactly are you? Please let this old man show his respect. So, who just broke the Forbidden's ground earlier? Replying to Senior, It was Zutong, demon lord of Blood Fiend Demon Sect. He's already been by you. I know where the Blood Fiend Demon Sect is. $3,000 east. Senior, where are you going? Let go. Senior, you can't leave. I said let go. I'll let go only if you stay, Senior. Detected host's emotional fluctuation. Recommendation, just fly away. They can't catch up to you. Be quiet. If you leave now, at your speed, you'll reach the destination in half an incense stick's time. But you are being held onto. Your calf can't move. Recommend kicking the old man away. You're really not going to see me off? If you take me as your disciple, I will. I didn't say I'd take a disciple. Then, if you make Kingyun Sect your subordinate, I'll see you off. Sigh. Kingyun Sect is just a pile of ruins now. Why would I take it? That's why you have to, Senior. Otherwise, Kingyun Sect will really be gone. I've spent 1,990 years here in the back mountain anyway. We see each other all the time. Sigh. Stand up first. Senior, you agreed? I didn't agree. I just told you to stand up first. Senior, look over here. Even though the sect is wrecked, there's still half a level of the library left. There are still 3 lingi mushrooms alive in the herb garden. There are still 47 disciples left. 47? Blood Fiend Demon Sect originally had 312 members. The elders above Golden Core who were ambushed are almost all gone. This is my home in this world. The sign-in spot is gone. The reward is gone too. Someone has to look after these things. So, what you're saying is, Blood Fiend Demon Sect interrupted my sign-in. So I smashed their sect in return. Seems fair, right? A mysterious powerhouse appears in Kingyun Sect's back mountain forbiddance grounds. Killed 10 demon lords with 1 sword. Investigate this person. We must find out exactly who they are. Finally, a decent opponent. Where is Blood Fiend Demon Sect's headquarters? Northeast, 3,700 miles. So Senior wants to... If you're heading to Blood Fiend Demon Sect, please take me with you. Kingyun Sect's last group of people. No need. If you come along, you'll only get in the way. But Senior, within half a day, there won't be another demon lord left in Blood Fiend Demon Sect. You all clean up the ruins. When I return, I still want to bask in the sun. All disciples, listen up. Clean up the ruins. Find the sect's best spiritual tea. An Elder Supreme's cave no wait. Make the sect master's main hall available as Senior's residence. Grand Elder, the sect master's main hall was destroyed by the demon lord. Build the best one you can then. Current sign-in status, none. Please search for a new sign-in location. Recommend Blood Fiend Demon Sect's Grand Hall as the next sign-in spot. Break his legs first, then sign in right in his seat. Maximum humiliation. Recommendation, 5 stars. Blood Fiend Wuzong, here I come. Reporting to Sect Master. All life tokens of the 10 Demon Lords have shattered. 10 Demon Lords. That's 10 top-level experts at Tribulation stage. Just to wipe out a mere Kingyun Sect. They were all completely annihilated. Who did this? I don't know. Apparently, a mysterious powerhouse appeared at Kingyun Sect's back mountain. One sword. One sword. Just one sword was used. One sword. With one sword, he killed all 10 demon lords. So-called one sword. Pass down my command. Activate the sect protection formation. I want to see for myself who dares touch my Blood Fiend Demon Sect. Blood Fiend Demon Sect, come out and die. I can't even sense his cultivation. He's the one who killed my 10 demon lords. Your men struck first. So you deserve to die. I'm here to have a talk with you. What right do you have to negotiate with my sect? I've been signing in at Kingyun Sect's back mountain for 2,000 years. There were just 2 seconds left. Your subordinate's palm interrupted my sign-in. Sign-in? What are you talking about? Are you spouting nonsense? Let me put it simply. Your men destroyed something very important to me.
Attack.
This is the Blood Fiend Demon Sect's grand formation. Myriad demons devouring heaven formation, huh? Let's see how many moves you can handle. All show, no substance. This is impossible. You. What on earth are you? Guess I used too much force. I just wanted to find a place to sit down and properly discuss compensation. Sigh. Now the power's out. Where do I sit? Forget it. What are you looking for? Looking for a chair I can sit on. I flew 3,700 miles here to talk compensation with you. And you can't even provide a decent seat? Just what kind of person is this guy, seriously? All right. Now let's talk about compensation. This guy doesn't look like he's here to wipe out the sect.
He's actually here to collect a debt.
Sit down. As a lord who commands 1,000,000 demons, you dare to order me around on my own turf? I'm about to lose my temper. I should tear this lunatic to pieces. Then go ahead. But why are my legs going weak? What do you mean you? I'll do as you say. Not bad. Now let's get down to business. 2,000 years. I've been checking in at the back mountain of Kingyun Sect for a full 2,000 years. I was just 2 seconds away from claiming an extremely rare reward. Just one palm strike from your subordinate broke my checking streak. The reward is gone. The combo reset to 0. Even my territory was destroyed. Give me a proper compensation plan. What do you want? Honestly, I haven't figured that out yet. I was just an average office worker in my previous life. Now I've laid low for another 2,000 years. I really have no practical experience in extortion. Ding! Detected host urgently needs negotiation assistance. Xiaobai has generated a standard compensation list. Please review it. 1 billion high-grade spirit stones. 80% of elixirs, pills, and refining materials. Complete set of secret manuals from the Scripture Pavilion plus 3 spirit vein mines. Mental damages add 500 million more high-grade spirit stones. Note, this is the base price. Recommendation: if the other party is wealthy, add another 20%. Kid, you really know how to calculate. I've thought it over. 1 billion high-grade spirit stones. All the spiritual herbs and pills in the Blood Fiend Demon Sect's treasury. Empty out every single treasure. Make a full copy of every manual in your Scripture Pavilion for me. And give me 3 of your spirit stone mining areas. And finally, 500 million for the mental anguish. This is straight up robbery. That's right. I am robbing you. Absolutely impossible. I'll accept losing the spirit stones and materials. But the manuals and the mines are out of the question. Those are the lifeblood of Blood Fiend Demon Sect. Your subordinate ruined my check-in. That was 2,000 years. Losses for 2,000 years. So your lifeblood will have to cover it. Sorry for the trouble. But oh dear. This old man arrived a moment late. Please forgive me. I brought a small gift especially. Jian Wushuang, Elder of the Heavenly Sword Sect. I heard a great expert from Kingyun Sect has emerged. I'm here to call on you. Why are there a bunch of flies gathering here? Ding, trending search push. Your feat of instantly killing 10 demon lords has shaken all of Juzhou. These people are purely here to join the excitement. Can I make them all leave at once? Not recommended. The Wanbao Chamber of Commerce comes to pay tribute. Heavenly Sword Sect is here to broaden their horizons. The rest are all here to pay their respects. You just relax and enjoy the show. They'll put on a good show themselves. Why do I feel like the system sounds more like a villain than me? Right in front of everyone. I've completely lost face. Sect Master Zhu Yuan? Have you thought through my asking price? I'll pay. Then let's put it in writing. Spell out every detail clearly. 1 billion high-grade spirit stones. 500 million for mental damages. I'll compensate. The entire storage amount. Complete copies plus 3 mining areas. Not done yet. Add 1 more chair as compensation. That ragged chair out in your wilderness gave me a sore back. Ha. Add it to the list. You're on the hook for the chair too. Senior, I am the Vice President of Wanbao Chamber of Commerce. Just a small token for our first meeting, nothing special. Hope you'll accept it. Please don't turn me down. I simply want to make friends with you and get to know a true expert. You're smarter than this demon. Ding, scanning complete. Premium snacks.
10 gold cards?
Each card worth 100 million. Total of 1 billion in premium snacks. This fat tycoon's filthy rich. I humbly seek your guidance on 2 moves. You must be stuffed. Just finished collecting the debt. I'm actually exhausted right now. If you want a beating, wait till I catch up on sleep. The Blood Fiend Demon Sect's debt must be delivered within 3 days. Kingyun Sect. Missing a character. I flattened your mountaintop. Kingyun Sect is bound to rise. Now then. They didn't sleep last night. Scanning 47 auras outside the gate. The whole sect stayed up all night. These people really go all out. Welcome back, Senior. Senior, 47 disciples of Kingyun Sect humbly welcome you back to the sect. You knelt all night? Number. The disciples were cleaning up the ruins, so I just stayed here and waited. Senior said you'd be back to bask in the sun. I was worried nobody would greet you when you returned. Didn't want our Kingyun Sect looking rude. Who wrote this? It was my disciple Su Kingsu. She's been practicing calligraphy for 60 years. It's not very pretty. Please don't mind it, Senior. Ding, target, Su Kingsu. 18-year-old daughter of the sect leader. Trait, inquisitive, pure and good. Alert, favorability seriously off the charts. Solely due to life-saving grace, not bad. Senior said it's not bad. Are you satisfied, Senior? It's a bit rough. You'll have to make do for now. Once the sect recovers, I'll definitely build you a real hole, Senior. Forgive us, Senior. I'll reinforce it right away. No need.
Elder Chun.
I'm here. Let me think about the position of Supreme Elder. Please don't cry, Senior. I really can't stand people crying. Then I'll take it as you agreed. Did everyone hear that? The Senior agreed. The Senior agreed to become our Supreme Elder of Kingyun Sect. Host is acting aloof. Heartbeat accelerating. The corners of the mouth raised by 0.3 degrees. Shut up. Xiaobai just states the facts. Elder Chun, the compensation from Blood Fiend Demon Sect will be delivered within 3 days. When the time comes, all spirit stones, pills, techniques, spiritual veins, and minds will belong to the sect. Senior, how can we accept this? Those are your spoils of war, Senior. I have no use for them. Use these resources to rebuild the sect. 312 people died. You must live for them. Make Kingyun Sect bigger and stronger. That's the best answer to those who died. Elder Chun, on behalf of generations of Kingyun ancestors, I thank the Senior for your great kindness. Senior, I want to become stronger. And then? Then I'll protect Kingyun Sect. So you won't have to carry it all alone. Starting tomorrow, come find me at the back mountain every morning. Senior, you really want to teach me? I'm not teaching you. You're bringing me breakfast. I'll give you some pointers in passing. Thank you, Senior. Finally, I can speak. I thought I was going to suffocate. Who is it? It's me. Your system has been bound to you for 2,000 years. Today, I finally unlocked the voice module. Host, guess what? Because you earned recognition from a faction, system permissions have been upgraded. You're a spirit artifact. Yes. My name is Xiaobai. Of course, that's the name I gave myself. Host, you can give me a nice name too. Let's just call you Xiaobai. Alright, host, you really have no sense of taste. You said you held back for 2,000 years. Why did you only unlock it now? Because the creator of the system set certain conditions. Host, you must gain the loyal following of at least one faction to activate the artifact spirit's voice. Before, you just hid alone in the Forbidden's area and never talked to anyone. Naturally, there was no way to unlock it. Who is the creator of the system? Insufficient permissions. Unable to answer. But Xiaobai can tell you. Someone has their eye on you. Who? The Nether Hall. Nether Hall is the biggest force behind the demonic path. They're far above Blood Fiend Demon Sect. This attack on Kingyun Sect was actually orchestrated by the Nether Hall. Their target is the abnormal energy fluctuation in the Forbidden's area behind Kingyun Sect. That's the power of order you've accumulated from signing in for 2,000 years. They want to seize this power. Nether Hall wants my sign-in system. Not just them, they want you. Your soul power, everything. Because you're a once-in-a-millennium carrier of order. You're critical to them. Can I deactivate it? Deactivate what? Deactivate the system. Take the system away. Then I won't be hunted anymore. You're a thing, not a human. No feelings. Host, I've been your system for 2,000 years. You actually want to deactivate me? But I have feelings. I'm an artifact spirit. I have consciousness and emotions. I get sad. Host, you're too cruel. So can it be deactivated? No, the system and host are bound at the soul level. Deactivating means soul annihilation. So why did you act so aggrieved just now? Let's get back to business. The Nether Hall is coming for me. What should I do? It was a test to see if the host has sympathy. Turns out the host doesn't. Xiaobai is very disappointed. 2 choices. First, run. Hide and continue signing in. Second, kill. Root out the Nether Hall completely. If I run, can I get away? The Nether Hall's influence is everywhere. Unless the host leaves the entire multiverse. Otherwise, you can't escape. Then what about killing them? With your current power, it's risky. You have 2,000 years of cultivation base, but almost 0 combat experience. However, host, you have one advantage. The Nether Hall doesn't know your true strength. I suggest you keep going. Wait for them to come test you, and pick them off one by one. You're right. But you got one thing wrong. What? It's not that I have 0 combat experience. It's just that I haven't fought in 2,000 years. Host, when have you ever fought? You've signed in for 2,000 years, and never made a move. My hands are itching. Host, don't tell me you want to go after Nether Hall yourself. Sleep. We'll talk tomorrow. Host, Nether Hall spies may already be lurking near Kingyun Sect. Want me to scan around? No need. Let them watch. Only if they see will they come. Only if they come can I kill them. Looks like in these 2,000 years, the host who never talked might be way scarier than I thought. Elder Chun, I apologize for my sudden visit. I want to meet someone. Leader Bai Li, your presence honors us. Kingyun Sect is truly blessed. May I ask who you wish to see, leader? The one who killed Shi Mozen of Blood Fiend Demon Sect. I'll go right away. Please. Senior, the leader of Heavenly Dao Alliance, came personally and brought over 300 people from the top 10 sects. Why do they want to see you? By Li Shangkong, leader of the Righteous Alliance in the cultivation world. Peak tribulation level, ranked top 3 in the cultivation world. They're definitely here to investigate your background, Senior. Let them come. Hiding would only make things worse. You are Fang Han. You are the leader of Heavenly Dao Alliance. I, Bai Li Chenkong, am here today to ask you a question. May I ask your true level of cultivation? I'm not really sure myself. I haven't fought much. Not sure, haven't fought much. You killed 10 tribulation level demon lords in one strike. And now you say you're not sure about your cultivation level? Who are you trying to fool? Fang Han, the cultivation world has its own rules. You suddenly appeared and killed 10 demon lords of Blood Fiend Demon Sect, shocking the entire comprehension continent. As the leader of the righteous path, Heavenly Dao Alliance is responsible for finding out your identity. It's not meant to make things hard for you, but to give everyone an explanation. I understand, but I'm telling the truth. I don't know my own cultivation level. I haven't really fought much. Believe it or not, that's up to you. Why are you giving him so much nonsense, leader? Let me test his abilities. Let's see what he's really made of. If he's the real deal, it'll show when we try. Kid, you say you don't know your cultivation level. Let me help you measure it. You really want to fight? Hold this for me. Don't let it get cold. All right, bring it on. Watch closely. Sky Sword Sect's sky-shattering fist. That look in his eyes isn't right. What do you mean? I really didn't use much force. Didn't use much force. But you sent a tribulation stage expert flying 300 miles. And you call that didn't use much force? So what would happen if you went all out? Would you smash a hole through the sky? Is there anyone else who wants to try? Heavenly Dao Alliance leader. By Li Shangkong, one of the top 3 experts in the cultivation world, actually pays such great respect to a young man who seems barely over 20. Senior Fang Li Tianxing offended you. I'll apologize to you on his behalf. Senior Fang's cultivation level? I can't see through it. But I've lived 8,000 years. I've witnessed the power of real masters in the Great Ascension stage, and seen the divine might of true immortals descending. Your punch just now rivals theirs. Great Ascension stage, true immortal stage. Isn't that a legendary realm? The strongest in the comprehension continent is just at the peak tribulation stage. Great Ascension stage cultivators have long since ascended to Tianyuan world. Yeah, if what Bai Li Shanfeng says is true. It's all right now. So, have you finished your questions? If you're done, I'm going back to eat my buns. They're not good if they get cold. Sorry for disturbing you. The Heavenly Tao Alliance won't come again. Starting today, the Heavenly Tao Alliance will no longer interfere in Kingyun Sect's affairs. Alliance leader, Elder Li, go search 300 miles away. If he's still alive, bring him back. Then tell him to stay away from that person from now on. The farther, the better. Yes. What are you looking at? Why are you staring at me? Senior, do you really not know your own cultivation level? I don't. Then how much strength did you use with that punch just now? About 10%. Senior, you're absolutely amazing. What's the use of being powerful? You can't eat it like buns. The cultivation world is about to change. But Kingyun Sect has Fang Han holding up the sky. That's better than anything.
Ding.
Alert lifted. Bailey Chenkung's status. Heavenly Tao Gate Imperial Guards. Threat level is now 0. One punch for peace. System recommends the host to be cautious in the cultivation world. Avoid extinction. They're the ones who wanted to fight. The host is right. It's all their fault. Fang Han, today is the day you die. The 100,000 strong army of the Blood Fiend Demon Sect will wipe out your Kingyun Sect. What kind of power is this? One sword. Just one sword. 30,000 elite soldiers reduced to ashes. While I was eating buns, the buns got cold. Why are you standing there in a daze? The buns are cold. Go warm them up for me.
Ding.
Casualty report for the Blood Fiend Demon Sect and the 3 major demonic forces. 32,000 killed, 7,000 dead. 68,000 rooted in panic. 0 surviving tribulation stage demon lords. 12 of these died from the aftershock of the sword's light. The rest scattered. Blood Fiend Demon Sect's leader, Zhu Yuan, is severely injured and unconscious. Has been rescued by his followers. System evaluation. Host, this sword could be named Don't Let It Get Cold. Sword of the Bun. Shut up. From today on, Kingyun Sect will no longer be a small sect that anyone can walk over. Another peaceful day today. Order. You're even more troublesome than I imagined. Send out the order. Don't send anyone to Kingyun Sect anymore. Town Chief, what about our plan? We can't win a head-on fight. But he will definitely go there. You mean the biggest piece of the Heavenly Tao fragment, the largest fragment, is deep within the Chaos Ruins. If he wants to restore the heavenly Tao, he must get it. There is no other choice. Order, oh order. You think just because you've awakened, you've won? 30,000 years ago, you lost because of your soft heart. 30,000 years later, you'll still lose. By the way, that day, the Blood Fiend Demon Sect joined with 3 major demonic factions, totaling 100,000 troops. They blotted out the sky. Over 30 tribulation stage demon lords came in all their menace. Guess what happened? That senior Fang didn't even move. Just his presence alone made 100,000 troops kneel on the ground. And then what? Then he swung his sword once. 30,000 elites vanished into dust. One sword, and its light shined across 19 provinces. Now, that's a true sword immortal. Stop bragging, one person fighting 100,000. One sword to kill 30,000. How could there be such a person in this world? You don't believe it? Go look outside Kingyun Sect's gate. That black fissure is still there. So deep you can't see the bottom. The flames never go out. That was split open by Senior Fang's sword. Alliance leader, this person's origin is unclear. His cultivation is unfathomable. If we don't restrict him, he will become a huge threat in the future. You go try restraining someone who can wipe out 100,000 people with one sword. You want to die? Go ahead on your own. Send out the order. No sect under the Heavenly Tao Alliance is allowed to provoke Fang Han. This person must not become our enemy. Alliance leader, what if? With him, there's no what if. I've lived for 8,000 years. I've experienced the might of great ascension cultivators. I've witnessed the divine power of a true immortal's arrival. But I can't see through that man. The aura on him is more ancient than anyone I've ever met, and more powerful too. Such a being is beyond our control. Valley Master, something terrible has happened. The Blood Fiend Demon Sect has joined with 3 major forces, 100,000 strong, laying siege to Kingyun Sect. A third of them were wiped out by one sword from Fang Han. Kingyun Sect. I want to meet this person. Valley Master, where are you going? Right now there are spies from every force outside Kingyun Sect. Then let them see me, Jian Wuhan, if I want to spar with someone who dares to stop me. Fang Han. Fang Han. Someone come. President, what are your orders? Prepare a generous gift for Kingyun Sect. Make it the best you've got. Spirit stones, spirit herbs, magic tools, cultivation techniques. Whatever's valuable, send it. President, we've never had any dealings with Kingyun Sect. You don't get it. This man killed 10 demon lords alone, and destroyed 100,000 demon troops. Even the Heavenly Tao Alliance couldn't handle him. A figure like this only appears once in thousands of years. If we don't try to get on his good side now, it'll be too late when he dominates the world. Hurry up and prepare it. Sect leader. We've barely got 40% of our people left. Send out the order. Retract the defensive lines. All disciples retreat to headquarters. No one is allowed to go out. What about revenge? We lost nearly 30% of our disciples seeking revenge. That man wiped out 30,000 of us with a single sword. Do you know what that sword felt like? That wasn't just cultivation power, nor was it a spell. It was a law, and even higher law. In front of him, we're just ants. We don't even have the right to run. Starting today, the Blood Fiend Demon Sect is sealed off for 100 years. No one is allowed to mention the name Fang Han. Have you heard? That Fang Han used to be just a regular rogue cultivator. He cultivated in the back mountains for 2,000 years. Then emerged with one move, crushed everything in his path. And also, I heard that there's a true god standing behind him. I don't think that's all.
He is a true god himself.
Doesn't matter who he is. From today on, he's my idol. Yeah, idol. The Heavenly Alliance has announced they will no longer intervene in Kingyun Sect affairs. Sword God Valley's master, Jian Wuhan, is currently on the way to Kingyun Sect. The Wanbao Chamber of Commerce sent lavish gifts, but Elder Chun refused them at the door. Bloodfiend Demon Sect has sealed their mountain for 100 years. Is there more? There is.
Cultivation world rogue cultivators see the senior as their idol.
They say they're coming to Kingyun Sect for pilgrimage. Pilgrimage? I'm not a deity in a temple. Senior, you're even more popular than a deity now. Rumor has it you're the reincarnation of an ancient immortal, avatar of the heavenly Tao, the greatest emperor of all time. Let them talk. The more outrageous the rumors, the better. Why? The crazier the rumors, the fewer troublemakers will come. Who would dare mess with the greatest emperor of all time? That actually makes sense. Some even say, Senior, you aren't actually human. You're a transformed, ancient, ferocious beast. You became human-shaped only after eating immortal pills. Who made up that one? No idea. Forget it. Let them say whatever they want. Where are the buns? I'm hungry. They're right here. Senior, more people have arrived. Who are they? So lively. It's never been this busy in 2,000 years. These 6 days have been the busiest days in 2,000 years. Senior, buns. Add more meat. Old Chun's snoring is still so rhythmic. Don't you all ever sleep? Senior Fang, I am an elder of Heavenly Sword Sect. I sincerely invite you, Senior, to visit our sect for tea. Senior Fang, I humbly invite you to our sect for a chat, so I may learn from your alchemy insights. Senior Fang, I'm from Tangji Pavilion. Our pavilion master says your bones are extraordinary and wants to do a divination for you. Senior Fang, I'm from the Rogue Cultivator Alliance. All 100,000 rogue cultivators in the Alliance see you as their idol. Could you give me your autograph? This is the entrance to Kingyun Sect, not a temple fair. Go home. I said go home. Senior Fang, I've been kneeling here for 3 days and nights, just to see you once. It's fine if you don't accept my gift, but please accept my kneeling. Can't leave now. Sigh. Ding! Detected host's escape plan. Failed. Host is blocked at the mountain gate by representatives of 12 sects. Suggestion: next time you climb over the wall, peek out first. Check if someone is outside. How was I supposed to know they're so sneaky? Host, your charm is too much. Can't help it. Are you complimenting me or roasting me? Both. Looks like I'm not leaving tonight. Xiaobai system, do you have an invisibility function? No, but host can reward each of them with something. And they'll run faster than a rabbit. Xiaobai is kidding. Host, no need to worry. Give it a few days and the hype will die down. A few days? That few days could be very long. Senior, don't leave. Senior, what are you doing? You're leaving? I'm going out for a walk. Why are you bringing buns for your walk? Kingyun Sect doesn't lack buns. The buns outside are different. Senior, Kingyun Sect can't be without you. Get up. No. If Senior leaves, I'll kneel here until I die. If you die kneeling, I have even more reason to leave. Word will spread that I forced your Grand Elder to his death. Senior, you can't leave. If you go, what if Blood Fiend Demon Sect returns? What if the Netherworld Palace returns? What if Heavenly Alliance comes to investigate again? What about those 46 disciples? What about that girl disciple? Senior, if you leave, I will too. Senior is lying. You really are leaving. You've already packed your bags. You've got all the buns. Senior, you said I could queue up. If you leave, who will I queue for? When did I promise you a queue? You never said I couldn't queue. Senior is leaving. Senior, you can't leave. Senior, if you go, what are we supposed to do? Ding, system task triggered. Become the Honorary Supreme Elder of Kingyun Sect.
Task reward.
New check-in location unlocked. Reward multiplier restored to 10%. No task penalty. But if host refuses, Xiaobai will loop little cabbage in host's mind every day until host agrees. You're serious? Truer than pearls. Host, you can't escape. Get up. My lord. Supreme Elder position. Accepted. Greetings, the Supreme Elder. Host, give us a smile. I can't smile. At least don't look like you're at a funeral. I said I can't smile. Supreme Elder, please deliver a speech. The buns are good. Make more in the future. Ding. Mission accomplished. Congratulations, host. You are now Kingyun Sect's Honorary Supreme Elder. New check-in location unlocked. Kingyun Sect Supreme Elder Hall. Reward multiplier restored to 10%. Host, today's inauguration speech was concise and powerful. Thought-provoking. Suggestion: say a few more words next time. The buns are good. Make more. 6 words is plenty. The sign was erected by the Grand Elder. The inscription was written by Su Kingsu. didn't manage to leave. Good morning, Senior. What are you doing? Serving Senior while getting dressed. No need to go out. But shouldn't the Grand Elder have someone attending to them? I said no need. Breakfast, Senior. And can you stop staring at me while I eat? I want to study Senior's eating habits, so I can do better in the future. Aren't you a meditation practitioner? When did you switch to being a maid? Starting today. I'm Senior's personal attendant. Who agreed to that? I did. I don't agree. It's fine if Senior doesn't agree. As long as I agree. Anyway, Senior won't kick me out. Tea, Senior. Is the water temperature okay, Senior? Do you prefer strong tea or light tea? Either is fine. What kind of tea does Senior like? Lingu tea or Biluochin? Or a Snow Mountain silver tip? Are you interrogating me? I'm just trying to learn Senior's preferences. Besides sunbathing, what does Senior enjoy doing? What's Senior's favorite bun filling? What shoe size do you wear? What exactly do you want? I want to become stronger. And then? Marry Senior. Go meditate. Add another hour today. Are you just changing the topic, Senior? No, your meditation posture is still not standard. Your waist is sagging. You're not practicing seriously. Getting stronger is just a dream. Dingsu Kiangsu favorability 92 to 96. Current status, utterly devoted. The host was confessed to today. Although the host pretended not to hear it, Xiaobai detected the host's heartbeat sped up by 0.5 seconds. That's because I ate the bun too fast. Whatever the host says is right. Senior, Chandao League sent another letter today. They said they'd like to invite you to participate in the Cultivation World Conference in 3 months. Not going. Elder Chun, the kitchen's spiritual rice is running low. Send someone to buy some in town tomorrow. All right. Anyway, I'm already in line. It's fine even if I have to wait a long time. Sword God Valley's Master Jian Wuhan invites Senior Fang Han to a duel. This old one. Will report to the Grand Elder right away. Senior, won't you respond? Respond to what? Accept the challenge or refuse? No response. Senior is awake. This old one understands. Who? I'm from Sword God Valley. Jian Wuhan requests an audience with Senior Fang Han. Senior is taking a nap. Please leave. Who? Sword God Valley sent a challenge letter last night. Senior did not respond. I thought maybe Senior didn't receive it. So I came personally to deliver it again. Challenge letter. I'd like to ask Senior for guidance. I threw away that challenge letter. So I came in person. You really want to fight? Please, Senior, teach me. All right. Senior. My sword is fast, as you can see. My sword is also heavy. So I won't hold back. I didn't ask you to hold back. Please draw your sword, Senior. No need. No need. He's actually catching my sword with bare hands. Sorry for offending. Annoying. Impossible, this can't be. The twin white swords have been with me for 3,000 years. They've never been handled so easily. Let go, Senior. Senior. I was wrong. Where were you wrong? My sword was too heavy. What do you mean by heavy? Too much killing intent. Too much fixation on winning and losing. I'm too heavy myself. How many years have you practiced swordsmanship? 3,000 years. $3,000. You've always been seeking how to make your sword sharper. More fierce, more deadly. But have you ever thought about what a sword truly is? This leaf will fly away with just a gust of wind. But can you cut it in half with your sword? Without disturbing it? Your sword intent is too forced. Every strike is made to win. To kill, to prove yourself. That's why your attacks are too heavy. So heavy that even you can't control them. A true sword forgets about techniques. It follows the heart. For 3,000 years, I've always been adding on. Stronger sword techniques. Faster speed. Sharper sword intent. I thought the ultimate goal of swordsmanship was strength. But the elder told me it should be lighter. 3,000 years I've practiced swordsmanship for 3,000 years. Only today did I realize. It's all about seeking the way in the morning, and being content even if I die by sunset. Where does the gate of swordsmanship open? Thank you for your guidance, Elder. Get up, the ground is cold. Elder, I humbly wish to become your disciple. I don't take disciples. I will remember your teachings for the rest of my life, Elder. From today, Sword God's Valley is an ally of the Azure Cloud Sect. Who dares to touch Azure Cloud Sect must answer to my sword first. It seems the Elder has become enlightened. Just because of the few words you said. My words weren't meant for him. Why isn't he speaking? Is this a test of my mindset? He's truly incredible. The Supreme Elder both won the people over and gained an ally, without having to deal with the trouble of accepting disciples. Elder Ding Chun, favorability 0, duration 95. Current status, fanatical admiration combined with heartfelt devotion. Sword God's Valley faction, neutral and ally system evaluation. With a single sentence, the host made the top sword cultivator in the cultivation world reach enlightenment. It suggested you talk less from now on. Every word you say earns you a favor. I just thought he looked too tired. I just said whatever came to mind. With a casual remark, you gained a peak tribulation fellow. The host is truly a natural lead in a power fantasy story. It's cold, but the taste is okay. Yeah. Life. Wait, is that? The heaven gate has opened. Immortal sword. Lower realm cultivator Fang Han received the edict. Fang Han, heaven and earth. The imperial decree is here. Kneel and receive it now. What is it? By order of the heavenly emperor, lower realm cultivator Fang Han possesses extraordinary cultivation, powerful and insightful. Granted immortal status. Appointed as the true lord of suppressing demons. Ascend to the immortal realm immediately. Serve in the Tianyuan realm. This imperial decree. Go to the immortal realm. Will I be able to bask in the sun? Will there be buns to eat? Of course. The imperial kitchen of Tianyuan realm has everything. Can I bring people with me? Immortal status is granted to you alone. If you wish to bring others, you'll need to apply separately. It will be reviewed by the Tianyuan realm. Then I'm not going. Fang Han, do you understand what you're saying? The Heavenly Emperor's decree is an immense honor, and you dare refuse it. I'm just not going. True lord or fake lord, not interested. I advise you to think carefully. Defying the decree is a capital offense. Fang Han, you're just a lower realm cultivator. Just because you have some cultivation, you're arrogant. The power of the Tianyuan realm is beyond your imagination. If heaven and earth are angered, corpses will float by the hundreds of thousands. Can you shoulder that? I said I'm not going.
Elder.
Step aside. I'm just trying to enjoy some sunlight. Why is it so difficult? This can't be. I said I'm not going. Since the underworld king is powerless, don't blame me for being ruthless and taking you down. Who exactly are you? I'm just someone who wants to quietly bask in the sun. Granted immortal status, appointed true lord of suppressing demons. Ascend immediately. This can't be. How could the laws of heaven be altered? Go back and tell the heavenly emperor. Next time he wants to invite me, he should come himself. Sending someone with just a letter is rude. Senior, will the heavenly emperor really come? Aren't you afraid? Afraid of what? Even if he comes, he'll have to eat buns? Asterisk ding asterisk shows contempt for the heavenly court. Please mention the heavenly emperor. Finished looking at the paper crane brought back by the envoy. Remained silent for a long time. Then smiled. Swans are too much trouble. Paper cranes are simple. The host's definition of simple is quite different from normal people. This is the response you mentioned from that cultivator from the lower realm. 30,000 years ago, he folded the heavenly Tao imperial edict into a paper boat and tossed it into the heavenly river. 30,000 years later, he folded my imperial edict into a paper crane. Son of Order, hasn't changed at all. Your Majesty, how can you personally descend to the lower realm for the sake of a cultivator? That would diminish the authority of the heavenly court. Kexuan, do you know what he folded? He didn't fold paper. He folded the rules. A human kindness from 30,000 years ago. I'll repay you for that. Pass down my order. Prepare the imperial carriage. I'm going to descend to the lower realm personally.
Buns.
Add more meat. Senior, I'll go prepare lunch now. Senior, wake up. The peach pit you threw out has sprouted fruit. What's wrong? Oh, maybe it's some kind of spirit fruit. This is a grade 5 spirit fruit. One can be traded for a whole city. Yeah, it's pretty sweet. Better than buns.
Chaos Ganoderma. Chaos Ganoderma.
Senior, how in the world did you grow this? Maybe it's just good soil here. Someone, guard these 2 trees day and night. Don't let even a single leaf fall. Senior Fang as a junior? Qian Wanchuan, about your tree. Could you let me take a few branches back to cultivate? Name your price. The tree's growing here. You can negotiate with it yourself. Senior, this tree is spiritually aware. Its temper isn't very good. Last time someone tried to pick a leaf, they got slapped. Can I trade for the fruit? You can use buns to trade for it. Just buns. Tasty buns. Senior Fang, you're truly a man of character. Wanbao Chamber of Commerce will definitely send you the best buns in the cultivation world. If I'd known growing trees would be so much trouble. I shouldn't have thrown that peach pit in the first place. Asterisk ding asterisk Wanbao Chamber of Commerce shows goodwill. Becomes fanatical. Recommend the host get ready to be surrounded by onlookers. I just want to quietly go for a stroll. Why is it so hard? Senior, do you know what people outside call you? What? Living spiritual vein. They say wherever you go, spirit herbs grow. Who came up with that? The Loose Cultivator Alliance. Let them call me however they want. It's not like I'll lose anything. Grand Elder, here are the buns from Wanbao Chamber of Commerce, said to be the best minced meat filling in the cultivation world. Tastes pretty good. Calm, yet not entirely calm. But I don't dislike it. I'm heading out for a bit. Where to? I'll go with you. No need, I'll go alone. How did you get in? Collarbone Palace. I practiced a lot. Finally succeeded. You're the daughter of the sect leader of Kingyun Sect. A genius with the heavenly spiritual root. Following me around is nothing to be ashamed of. It's embarrassing. But what scares me more is you being alone, senior. Eat. It won't taste as good if it gets cold. Senior, you're not kicking me out? Would kicking you out even work? Last time I tried, you hid in my bedding. If I try again, will you hide in the stove? I could try. Let's go. We'll stay in town tonight. Two rooms. 3 days. Alright, one deluxe room. 5 taels a night. Oh wow, sir. Please come inside. Hee hee. Used up 6 buns today. Bun inventory assistant. Recommend buying more. Su Kangsu eats more than you. Buy some tomorrow. Sir, what exactly do you do? On vacation. Vacationing in a dump like ours? This dump is nice and quiet. No crowds. Sir, let me be honest with you. Did you get in trouble or something? On the run, on you? Something like that. All right, I won't ask more. Just relax and stay here. Our inn has beautiful scenery. Boss, is there a big banyan tree and a steamer at the east end of the town? Young man, you look unfamiliar. Not from around here. Give me 20. 20? You plan to eat all that alone? For 2 people. Oh, haha, okay, sure. No need to give change. Count tomorrow's together, too. You're straightforward, young man. All right, I'll save 20 for you tomorrow. Guaranteed to be hot and fresh. Young man, what are you doing in our dump? Hiding from someone. Hiding from someone. Owe someone money? About right. I hid from people when I was young, too. I hid from my dad because I didn't want to marry Butcher Zhang. Didn't manage to hide in the end. Butcher Zhang chopped off my hand while slaughtering pigs. Just kidding. How's your hiding going? Found a place yet? Sort of. Sort of. If you can't find a place, just eat buns here, as much as you want. Have them for dinner. Senior, you just laughed. It was the wind? Everyone. Gentlemen. The inn is closed for the night. Closed? If I show up, it's open. Tell me, have there been 2 strangers staying here these days? A man and a woman. The young woman is pretty good looking. She. Don't make a sound. I'm talking to you. Let go. Who the hell are you? Just a guest. Let her go. Kid, want to be a hero and save the damsel. Do you know who I am? From Blackwind Stronghold. Within 500 miles, I call the shots. Kneel down and kowtow to him 3 times right now. Then maybe I'll only break your 3rd leg. Hey. Go back and have your boss come see me. If he doesn't show up by this time tomorrow. The sunflower seeds are yours. To calm your nerves. Those inside come out. Kid, you injured my guy. And had him tell me to come. I'm here, got something to say. Your turf? This whole 500-mile area belongs to me. Yes. Starting today, this whole town is yours, sir. We'll never show up again. Get lost. Senior, why didn't you kill them? Why bother killing them? Killing means having to bury them. Too much trouble. So, you said you'd take charge of the town? How are you planning to manage it? I just said it's mine. They're actually more afraid of me not managing than managing. Go get in line at Aunt Wang's early tomorrow. If you're late, her buns run out. What's wrong, Senior? What do we do, Senior? Where are you going, Senior? Open up and let them look as much as they want. They can leave after they're done looking. Everyone go back. I'm not seeing guests. Master Fang, we've traveled for 3 days and nights. Just to see you once. Exactly, Senior. We just want a glimpse. Senior, can I buy 2 branches from your spirit fruit tree? Senior Feng gave me his sunflower seed shells. Your great kindness, Senior. I will never forget it. I'm taking these seed shells back with me to nail them on the head of the loose cultivator alliance, to be worshipped for generations. Isn't that a bit much? Senior's sunflower seed shells are holy relics. Anything Senior touches gains spiritual power. Even peach pits he tosses grow into spirit fruit trees. These seed shells will definitely sprout valuable treasures. What's so funny? So much for getting peace today. Bro, I'll pay 10,000 spirit stones for those seeds. The sunflower seed shells aren't for sale. They're a family heirloom. Ding! The attitude of the Loose Cultivator Alliance changed from worship to fanaticism. The Wanbao Chamber of Commerce Intel Network has now classified the host's whereabouts as cis-class secret. But it doesn't matter anymore. Now everyone knows. The host ate a sunflower seed today and created a holy relic. I'm never eating sunflower seeds again. Last time you said you'd never eat peaches again. But you were eating them just yesterday. We're leaving early tomorrow. Where to? Somewhere else. The more remote, the better? All right. So early. Sorry to disturb your rest, Senior. I apologize for my offense. I only came to ask you for one thing. Speak. Please grant me one more sword technique. Draw your sword. Did you see clearly? The sword reaches its end. It's not sword energy. It's memory. Thank you for your guidance, Senior. Get up. It's cold on the ground. Your teachings, Senior. I will remember them. From today on, Sword God Valley will only follow Senior Fang. Anyone who dares to disrespect will answer to my sword first. I owe you. Senior, your tea. Packing up, where are we going? Let's go somewhere else. This lousy inn is unlivable. Okay. I just want to quietly enjoy a cup of tea. The host subdued the first sword cultivator with a piece of kindness. Trouble won't stop coming in the future. You don't know about Jiang Han. He only acknowledges swords, not people. Him kneeling shows that person's swordsmanship, actually reveals a hint of the peak. Their ultimate skill is several levels above his. So what? Our Heavenly Tao Alliance is the leader of the righteous path. Do we have to kneel to a stranger too? Who told you to kneel? I told you not to provoke him. If Jian Wuhan can't handle him, how can you? Enough. Pass down the order. All sects in the Heavenly Tao Alliance must not provoke Fang Han. This person must not be treated as an enemy. Stand down. Alliance leader, what if he won't have a nif? I've cultivated for 8,000 years. I've experienced the pressure of nascent soul cultivators. I've seen the might of true immortal warriors. But I can't see through that man. He has something deeper than cultivation. What is it? Rules. Someone. President, what are your orders? Go to Kingyun Sect.
Tell Elder Chan.
From today on. All Kingyun Sect disciples shopping at Wanbao Chamber. Everything is 70% off. President, didn't we say 50% off before? That was before. Now it's 70% off. Also, deliver this universal commerce token to Senior Fang. Tell him the doors of Wanbao Chamber are always open to him. Jian Wuhan has never submitted to anyone in his life. He knelt. Which means Fang Han's swordsmanship has reached an unbelievable level. You can't win over this kind of person with snacks. Only with sincerity. Luckily, Senior Fang likes buns. Wanbao Chamber will always supply buns. Long live Wang Ji. Long live Baldy. Everyone, I've already sent someone to contact Kingyun Sect. Senior Fang doesn't like crowds. Let's not bother him. But we can learn from his spirit. Fearless of hardship and fatigue. Persisting in one place for 2,000 years. Alliance leader. So should we check in for 2,000 years too? If you can live for 2,000 years. Hey, bring another chair. Today will probably go on endlessly. Senior, Elder Chun said. There's a line 10 miles long outside the Kingyun Mountain Gate. Heavenly Dao Alliance, Sword God Valley, Wenbao Chamber, Loose Cultivators Union, and dozens of minor sects have all come. They're asking when you'll return. Not going back. But if they get tired, they'll leave. Senior said he's not going back. Then what about the sect? Elder Chan sent another message. Ignore it. He said the alliance leader of Heavenly Dao Alliance personally wrote a visitation letter. He also said dozens of tents are pitched outside the mountain gate. Some have settled in. Settled in. Right, they're waiting for you to return. Let them wait. If they get annoyed, they'll leave. Senior, are you really not planning to go back? We'll return. But not now. Then when? When I've had enough sun. I came late yesterday. Here, all 6 buns left are yours. All right. Young man, who are you really? So many strangers have come to town the past 2 days, all asking about you. I'm just an ordinary person. Senior, why don't we return to Kingyun Sect? At least our own sect is safe, no need to hide. Let's stay 2 more days. Go back after 2 days. All right. You're happy. No. Just feel Elder Chun is working too hard alone. Kingyun Sect disciples increased from 47 to 312. Elder Chun has worked 72 hours straight without sleep. Host should go check in. If not, Elder Chun might collapse from overwork. Isn't he a cultivator? Cultivators can get overworked too. Cultivators are still human. Besides, he's already over 1,000 years old. Two days. Senior Fang, when will you finally... It's more impressive this time than the last. President Qian, Grand Elder, just woke up from a nap. You'd best not talk too much. Stay here. I'll go alone. Wanbao Chamber wants to set up a trade spot outside the mountain gate. We'll take care of all involved merchandise. What are the terms? Profits split 50-50. As long as it doesn't affect your nap, your name will be the biggest branding. Trade spot workers can't enter Kingyun Sect. Name can't have any part related to me. Call it Kingyun Trading Post. All right. I'll revise the contract when I get back. Aren't you worried we might trick you? You wouldn't dare.
Exactly.
Who would dare fool someone who can fold heavenly law paper into a crane? Profits split 50-50. We cover all risks. How is this any different from giving money away for free? Money given away can't be spent. Earnings from the trading spot belong to Kingyun Sect. Just this split is enough to cover expenses for 3 years. But Senior said, only your handmade buns taste best. *ding trading post takes in 5,000 spirit stones daily. Host, please keep it up. Buns are up to 50 coins now. Buns can increase in price. It's a principle. Senior, isn't it too noisy? Should I go ask them to keep it down? No need, I'm used to it.
Elder Chun.
Here we go again. Over 50 rogue cultivators said they don't want any reward. They just want to join Kingyun Sect. Alright, take them in first. We can't let Kingyun Sect always have just a few dozen people. Senior, this old man has a request. Kingyun Sect wants to recruit new disciples. Go ahead and say it. You handle sect matters. No need to ask me. Go on, don't disturb my late night snack. I am your eldest senior sister. There's only one rule. Never go to the rear mountain and disturb the Supreme Elder. Anyone who breaks it will be expelled from the sect. We're all cultivators now. First lesson, and we're still practicing ordinary people's stance training. You think stance training is useless? Then why haven't you broken through after 2 years of foundation building? Do you know why? It's because your foundation is unstable. Your foundation was built up using pills. Empty stance training is about making that emptiness solid. This is what the Supreme Elder taught me. Su Kangsu is helping you train the troops. Kingyun Sect is Kingyun Sect. I am me, host. I don't eat Kingyun Sect's buns anymore. Shut up. All these spiritual fruits are refined into stabilizing origin pills. Each new disciple gets one. Thank you, Senior. Thank me for what? Thank you for making me the eldest sister. Thank you for teaching me stance training. Thank you for making me stronger. Getting stronger means I can protect Kingyun Sect and you. If you want to protect me, start by protecting yourself. Alright. The sect master sealed the mountain for 100 years. Are we really just going to accept that? Aren't we going to avenge the 10 demon lords? 100,000 demon troops died for nothing. We can't mess with Fang Han. But what about those new disciples at Kingyun Sect? Out of hundreds, someone is bound to be alone. Kill one, that's one. Kill two, that's profit. Second brother's right, haha. If we can't win head-on, we ambush. Let them know the Blood Fiend Demon Sect isn't dead yet. Looking for death. Here to take your lives. Die. Fight! Ah! Ex-husband Fang said to spare you one life. Because he's killed too many. He finds it troublesome. So why are you here? I'm here because you shouldn't have touched Kingyun Sect people. Elder Chun, is Senior Fang here? I'd like to talk privately. Senior Fang. The Chamber of Commerce wants to transfer half of the three realms' businesses to you. We'll split the profits 50-50. You don't need to manage anything. All you need to do is accept. Why? Safety is the most important thing in business. As long as your name is known throughout the three realms, no one will dare to mess with us. Too troublesome. Senior Fang, you're saying it's too little? Just looking at all these businesses gives me a headache. Just manage and give me my share. It's best for the Chamber of Commerce to manage the businesses. You take half the profits. Delivered on time every year. President Jin Sr. hasn't done anything. How come you're half owner of the Chamber of Commerce? You don't understand. Some people don't need to do anything. Just being alive makes others feel at ease. Senior, do you know how much half the Chamber of Commerce is worth? You don't even look before. Why do I need to know so much? As long as it's enough to buy buns. Host has become the richest person. Recommend needing lighter next time. That is extremely expensive spirit silkworm silk. Spirit silkworm silk, no wonder it feels so good when kneading. Child of order, interesting. Put more meat in the buns. Lots of meat in the buns. Senior, I've broken through to the middle stage of nascent soul. Why are you crying? Guess the reason. Middle stage nascent soul is really impressive in the cultivation world. Elder Chun is only at divine transformation. Elder Chun is over 1,000 years old. How old are you? Comparing with elders isn't shameless. But from nascent soul middle stage to late stage, barely enough to go there. Senior, you mean that place. But you still need to keep training. Going to that place requires standing for a whole day. 12 hours. 12 hours. No eating, drinking, or sleeping. You can take dry rations to eat on the way. But you can't stop the stance. My dad took me to many places before he disappeared. He said cultivation isn't just to get stronger. It's so you can see a wider world. Senior, I will get stronger. Strong enough to protect Kingyun Sect and you. If you want to protect me, start by protecting your own buns. Senior, those are mine. You put them next to me, isn't that an invitation to share? Ding, Su Kingsu has broken through 8 hours of stance training. Also, host, next time you steal buns, be sneakier. Your skills need improvement. Her dad was right. But not completely right. Someone extraordinary appeared in the lower world. And we knew nothing about it. How strong could a lower world cultivator possibly be? Just some lower world folks who've never seen the wider world. Just rumors and hearsay. I've met that person, Jian Wuhan. He's not someone who spreads rumors. He knelt. Which means this person really has skill. No need to argue. Send someone down to take a look. If they're talented, invite them to Tai Su Palace. If they're just a fame seeker, this is the place where Fang Han lives. Ah, honored guests from the upper realms. Please come in, come in. Qinzhuan, Tai Su Palace Inner Gate Steward, greets Senior Fang. 3 months from now, Tai Su Palace will hold the 10,000 Immortal Gathering, inviting all the strong to discuss the major affairs of the cultivation world. Grand Elder Zhuan Qingzi has heard of Senior Fang's reputation. He specially ordered me to deliver this invitation. Not going. Senior Fang. The 10,000 Immortals Conference is a major event in the Tianyuan realm that happens once every century. I said I'm not going. You might not realize how important the conference is. The attendees include all the major sects of the Tianyuan realm. And there are also envoys descending from the immortal realm. The conference deals with matters that affect the safety of all 3 realms. For example, the seal on a certain ruined secret place. Ruined secret place. Your conference. If the topic is how to seal the chaos ruins, then I'd actually like to listen. You, how do you know about the chaos ruins? You just mentioned it. I'm not. I mean, how do you know what the chaos ruins are? There's a lot I know. Do you want to hear it all one by one? Fang Xiang, the matters regarding the chaos ruins are very serious. I don't have the authority to say much. If you're interested, maybe you should visit Taixu Palace yourself. The Grand Elder will tell you. No, just go back and tell the Grand Elder. He's even deeper than what intelligence reports say. No, not going. Return to the sect. Looks like I can't go back. Senior, add more meat to the buns. Ah, store owner. All 7 Shadow Guards' life tokens have shattered. Order, you are even trickier than I thought. Send the word out. Don't send anyone else to Kingyun Sect, Lord of the Town. What about our plan? If he doesn't come, then we'll wait for him to come. He will definitely show up. Senior, was there wind on the mountain last night? There are patches of black ash in the fruit forest. No idea who burned them. Maybe someone burned fallen leaves as fertilizer. Ding Qingming has reached the tribulation stage. All shadow guards wiped out. Recommend leaving someone alive next time. Try to get the old king's position. Kept alive for 3 seconds. He died without saying a word. We're no match for him head-on. But he'll definitely go there. Store owner means the fragments of the Tao of Heaven. The largest piece is deep inside the Chaos Ruins. If he wants to restore the Tao of Heaven, he must get it. There's no other choice. Send the word out. Begin the Tao of Heaven fragment plan. Let the whole 3 realms know about him. It starts in 3 months. The more people, the messier it gets. Order becomes harder to enforce. Let them scout the way for us. When those weaklings are nearly all dead, not too many, then we make our move. Order, oh order. Do you think just waking up means you win? 30,000 years ago, you lost because you were too soft-hearted. 30,000 years later, you'll still lose. Xiaobai, what was Xuanzang's position in heaven? According to the system fragments, he was once the Grand Elder of Heaven, Tiandi's master. He guarded the Hall of Tao of Heaven. Tiandi's master. So why did he betray them? Not enough data. But based on existing information, he wants to replace the Tao of Heaven. It's not his first day wanting to replace the Tao of Heaven. He's waited 30,000 years. These few months don't matter. 3 months is enough time. The Chaos Ruins will open in 3 months. Will you go, Senior? Senior, what did you say? Nothing, just taking your table. Some opponents are worth waiting 30,000 years for. And some truths need to be uncovered by your own hands. The Chaos Ruins opens in 3 months. Tao of Heaven fragment. Whoever gets it can ascend instantly. It only opens once every 30,000 years. No one who went inside last time survived. Senior, this is a huge matter, really huge. The Chaos Ruins are about to open. Just 3 months from now. They say there's a Tao of Heaven fragment inside. Whoever gets it can ascend instantly. Speak. Now, the entire cultivation world is going crazy. All the major sects are preparing to send people in. Senior. You're not going. Xiaobai. The disturbances your host caused in the Chaos Ruins are indeed the same source as the sign-in system. If the system sensing is correct, the largest fragment after the Tao of Heaven broke is there. It's vital for the host to restore the Tao of Heaven. Go. Senior, what did you say? I said I'm going. When? 3 months from now. The exact starting time is still uncertain. But it's probably around 3 months from now. So there's no rush. Keep basking in the sun. Senior, you're really going? Why? Because there's something I want there. Chaos ruins, the relics from the Tao of Heaven's fracture 30,000 years ago. Will Fang Han go? I don't know. But the news has already spread throughout the cultivation world. He should come back. Get ready. Even the Tao Alliance is sending people. Not for the fragments. It's to avoid trouble. That's what the Alliance leader means. If Fang Han goes, everyone else better not compete with him. No one can stop him from getting what he wants. Go for the Tao of Heaven fragment. But not for the fragment. It's to see if I can take another strike from old Fang. Valley Master. The relics from 30,000 years ago in the chaos ruins. Senior Fang will go. How does the president know? Because he needs it. People like him don't show up for no reason. The things in the chaos ruins. That's his goal. Prepare the supplies. The best pills. Magical artifacts and talismans. If Senior Fang asks, we'll deliver right away. If Senior Fang goes, we'll follow. Senior Fang eats the meat. We drink the soup. What if Senior Fang doesn't let us follow? Then we'll follow from far away. Don't bother him. Everyone, the chaos ruins aren't a place to fool around. No one who went inside 30,000 years ago survived. Think it over. Even after thinking it over, I'll go even if it kills me. Senior, everyone outside is talking about the chaos ruins. Will a lot of people follow you if you go?
Yes.
So what are you going to do? Let them follow. If they can keep up, it's their skill. Senior, I will definitely have a breakthrough. Standing post for 12 hours straight. I will do it. The host didn't do anything today. But everyone's convinced he'll go to the chaos ruins. Is this what fame is? I really am going. So they guessed right. But I won't take him. The host plans to go alone. But Su Kangsu nearly has her battle suit ready. Xuan Sao, you've set up this plan for so long. I've got to show up for it at least. Senior, outside. There are a lot of people outside. What are they up to? Heavenly Tao Alliance Sword God Valley. Myriad Treasures Chamber of Commerce. Heavenly Origin Realm Taisu Palace. People from the immortal realm all want to see you. They all want you to lead a team into the chaos ruins. Not going? Didn't you say you were going? I said I'm going by myself. Never said I bring them along. Sigh. Not leading a team. He's just a lower realm cultivator. Who does he think he is? Chaos ruins. Extremely dangerous. Without support from our heavenly origin realm, he'll just be going to his death. Fang Han, come out. Senior, someone is trespassing the mountain. I'll go take a look. You're Fang Han. Who are you? Second Elder of Taiksu Palace. Xuan Mingzi. I heard you're pretty strong. You killed the 10 Demon Sect with one sword. Shattered the Heavenly Tao Alliance formation with one punch. Today I want to see for myself. Anything else? Chaos ruins. Go by yourself. If you want to follow, don't block my way. Tell heaven and earth. The strength of the Child of Order is higher than we estimated. Senior, that elder won't have any trouble, right? He won't die. Just feel bad for his magic treasures. Treasures cultivated for 3,000 years are shattered. Senior, did you do it on purpose? What did I do on purpose? I just glanced at him. The host ate a bowl of spiritual fruit rice today. Glanced at a late-stage cultivator. 3 top-tier spiritual treasures shattered. He was the one who rudely called me first. Senior Fang went in. Hurry, follow him. Don't push. Senior, why are these restrictions here? They know me. Or rather, they recognize my aura. Is this the third order of Heaven's Tao? Senior, does that mean there's no danger here for us? What danger? Just stay alive. Senior. Follow. Don't get separated. There are guardians. 3 ancient remnant souls at peak tribulation. Intruders in the Forbiddance area. Die. Young master. You finally returned. I want to go in and move aside. Finally found you. How did Fang Han get through? Young master, we've guarded this item for 3 years. Finally, you arrived today. Senior, don't hurt him.
It's okay.
Ding, detected Tao fragments are merging. Merge progress. 17%, 32%, 58%, 100%. Congratulations, host, you've obtained the Chaos Source Remnant robe. Current collection progress, 55%. Sign-in multiplier restored to 50%. Let's go, head out. Senior, are you alright? I'm fine. Senior, your hair turned darker. You used to have a few white strands here. Now they're gone. You look younger. Maybe. Young master, this old servant has waited 30,000 years. Finally, you have arrived. You must succeed this lifetime. You've worked hard. $30,000 of waiting. Worth it. Senior, you must get the Tao fragments in Chaos Ruins. We juniors await the day you rule the world. Rule the world. I don't care about that. Senior, should we return to Kingyun Sect? What about the others in the Chaos Ruins? They'll come out themselves. If they can't, that's their problem. Ding Dao Fragments Collection Progress, 55%. Main fragments of Chaos Ruins acquired. Remaining fragments are located in Xuan Kang, Xuan Kang's hands, deep in the Chaos Void. Host absorbed a Tao fragment today. A bit younger now. Absorb a few more in the future. Going back to age 20 isn't just a dream. What's so good about 20 anyway? I'm just fine right now. Host, how old are you now? Over 2,000 years old. Age is just a number. Host is right. Back home. Back home. The child of order has obtained the first fragment. Send down the order. Starting today, closely monitor the movements of Kingyun Sect. Fang Han is someone not to be underestimated. Order has finally begun. Your Majesty, did something happen in the lower realm? The child of order obtained the heavenly Tao fragment from the Chaos Ruins. Send down the order. Prepare the imperial carriage. I will personally descend to the lower realm. Your Majesty, your body is precious beyond measure. How can you not understand? 30,000 years ago, I owed him a favor. Now, 30,000 years later, it's time to repay it. Senior, you've really done it. Senior Fang has obtained the fragment. Send down the order. Raise the trade points cut for Kingyun Sect from 50 to 70%. President, won't we lose money this way? Hey, you clearly don't know how to do business. The more famous Senior Fang becomes, the better our trade point does. 70% may look like a lot, but with a bigger base, our 30% is actually more than the previous 50%. Quiet, quiet. Senior Fang doesn't like being disturbed. If so many of you go, he'll get annoyed. Then let's all go together. Secretly. That won't work either. Senior is sleeping. He isn't seeing anyone. Elder Chan, we have an urgent matter. No matter how urgent, you'll have to wait until Senior wakes up. Do you know what Senior went through in the chaos ruins? Do you know what he experienced? He's tired, let him sleep. Hungry? Where's the buns? Senior, you're awake. Not bad. Senior, it's really busy outside. People from Prime Void Palace of Tianyuan Realm have arrived. They said they want to invite you for a discussion. Someone from Tianyuan Realm came too. They said the Heavenly Emperor will personally descend to the lower realm. Thousands from the Rogue Cultivator Alliance have arrived. They've set up tents outside Kingyun Sect's mountain gate. President Jin of Wanbao Trade Guild said they want to raise the trade point split and also... Enough. Let them wait until I've finished my buns. Senior, you won't see them. Why bother? Let them do their thing. I'll enjoy my son, no conflict. Sigh. Shadowless heaven and earth. You're here, want a bun? You weren't like this 30,000 years ago. I didn't eat buns 30,000 years ago. Give me one. Not bad. Tastier than the Heavenly Palace feasts. Of course, my buns are delicious. You're living a good life this time around. It's all right. Got buns to eat, sun to bask in. I'm not here just for buns. About 30,000 years ago, I owe you an explanation. The heavenly Tao shattered. The 6 heirs had a conflict. You chose to reincarnate. I chose ascension. I thought as long as the celestial court stood, the 3 realms would remain peaceful. But I was wrong. Kang was my master. When I took the throne, he was already Grand Elder of the Celestial Court. I respected and trusted him, and relied on him. Until recently, I discovered he was using Celestial Court's resources to pave the way for his own plans. What does he want? The Heavenly Tao. He wants to replace it, to become the sole ruler of the 3 realms. The source of order is within you. The source of destruction is with Xuanming. He imprisoned Xuanming, took most of the source of destruction. Next. He needs you. I came to repay my debt. 30,000 years ago, you saved my life. Now 30,000 years later, I have to help you. Help you reclaim what's rightfully yours. Help you get rid of Swanzang. I'll accept your favor, but as for your celestial court, I can't be bothered. I'm not here to make you manage the celestial court. I'm here to help you fight. Can you win?
I can't.
But I can take the blow for you. Jiksu. This life. You can finally live for yourself. Steam a few more buns, or there won't be enough for tomorrow. The host only ate 2 buns today. The rest were eaten by the Heavenly Emperor. Suggest that next time the Heavenly Emperor visits, he should bring his own buns. There aren't enough buns to go around at the host's house. He didn't eat much. Just one is enough. The host is settling accounts with the system. That's the emperor. The Heavenly Emperor hasn't stayed overnight in the lower realm for 30,000 years. 30,000 years ago, the Heavenly Tao was intact. All the realms operated under its protection. The Heavenly Tao and you 7 children. Time, space, life, death, creation, destruction, order. You were the youngest. And the most beloved by the Heavenly Tao. To prevent disaster, the Heavenly Tao decided to restart the world. The 6 children agreed. Only you disagreed. You said resetting meant the death of trillions of lives. You'd rather look for another way than sacrifice all beings. The price was the disappearance of the Heavenly Tao itself and the collapse of the Juxian realm. You fused the last source fragment into your soul. Before you reincarnated, you found me and asked me to watch over the 3 realms. You said to wait for your return. You're the one who was entrusted. Back then, I wasn't the Heavenly Emperor yet. Just a divine general under your command. I thought as long as I was here, the 3 realms would remain at peace. But I was wrong. Xuanzang was my master. When I ascended the throne, he was already Grand Elder of the Celestial Court. He served as advisor to 3 generations of heavenly emperors. I respected and trusted him, relied on him, he was my master. Xuanzang handled all government affairs for me. 30,000 years. I thought he was helping me maintain the 3 realms. Until recently, something went wrong with the Chaos Ruins seal. I investigated personally, and only then found out he had been secretly siphoning off the source of destruction. Using Celestial Court resources to feed the Nether Hall, where Zhuanming is imprisoned. The formation used their share's origins with the Celestial Court's Mountain Protection Formation. My master is Celestial Court's greatest traitor. So you came to plead his case? No. I came to ask you to kill him. There is no hesitation in those eyes. No reluctance. Only 30,000 years of exhaustion. He taught me cultivation. Taught me to govern. Taught me how to be a heavenly emperor. 30,000 years of master-disciple ties. I can't let go. But what I can't let go of even more are the countless beings of the 3 realms.
Okay.
The Heavenly Tao formation of the Celestial Court. The Heavenly Tao is a top secret only I can access. The formation monitors the balance of the 3 realms. It can also track the source of the destruction. I need you to go up and repair the formation. The formation has been leaking since it cracked. I'm not going. If you don't go, how will you track Xuanzang's location? He'll come to me on his own.
He's waiting for fragments from the Chaos Ruins.
I've got him. He'll still wait. When he's ready, he'll naturally come. So what's your plan? Wait for him to come. If he comes, I'll fight. If I can't win, I'll run. If I can't run, I'll surrender. This is the Celestial Court Pass token. You can come anytime when you figured things out. Heavenly Dao Formation. I've waited for you 30,000 years. A few more days don't matter. Order in this lifetime. You finally have someone you care about. Senior. What's the person the Heavenly Emperor mentioned that you care about supposed to mean? Maybe he meant he's afraid you'll go hungry. He left you an extra bun. Senior, I won't disappoint you. Heard a story from 30,000 years ago today. Received a Celestial Court token. Turned down a request. Accepted a storyline about someone important. Host, next time you speak, try to be more straightforward. I was pretty straightforward. How was that straightforward? I said I gave him an extra bun? Isn't that showing you care? Host's emotional intelligence is inversely proportional to his cultivation. Order in this lifetime. Live well. I'll guard the Celestial Court for you. What? Is the Zhuangkang that the Heavenly Emperor mentioned really his master? Then why doesn't he do it himself?
He's the Heavenly Emperor after all.
Because he can't bring himself to do it. 30,000 years as master and disciple. Even raising a dog develops feelings, let alone people. Could you bring yourself to do it? He fell for my snacks. Blood Fiend Demon Sect paid me $1 billion. What about his nether hall? He sent assassins to my back mountain. Sneaking around in the middle of the night woke me up. These two are enough to kill him 100 times. Heavenly Emperor says his cultivation is Daluo Golden Immortal. And he's using Zhuanming as a pawn. And you're still going? Going. A Daluo Golden Immortal Spirit Stones should be more than those Blood Fiend Demon Sect guys. Senior, are you serious? When have I not been serious? Okay. I'm going to pack my things. Who else should we call? Jian Wuhan owes me a sword. Time for him to pay. Elder Chun will go back to the sect too. Let the disciples watch over things first. Zhuangkang. Just you wait. The mastermind's identity is confirmed. Zhuangkang, Celestial Court Supreme Elder. Daluo Golden Immortal. Peak, controls the source of destruction. His goal is to seize the source of order. Merge with the new heavenly Dao. Host currently has less than 30% chance of winning. 30% is enough. With Jian Wuhan and Su Qianyan, 40%. Host Su Qiangshi's cultivation. She stands and trains hard enough. Senior. This old one will follow you to the Tianyuan realm. Keep up, don't drag us down. Eat on the way. Order? I've waited for you a long time. Senior, are you nervous? What for? It's not like I've never been. When did you go to Tianyuan realm? 30,000 years ago. Can't remember. 1,000 years of cultivation finally to see the celestial court. The aura density of the Tianyuan realm is actually 100 times that of the lower world. Every breath feels like swallowing spirit liquid. Steady. Don't have a breakthrough here and embarrass yourself. He's the child of order. Looks pretty ordinary. He doesn't need to explain anything. I'm going to challenge him. So what if he's order reincarnated? Glory from 30,000 years ago. Doesn't mean strength 30,000 years later. Today I Liying. My vast immortal source flows like water from the abyss, wildly calling for guidance. Please teach me. Too slow. Why? Your foundation is unstable. Your cultivation is built up with pills. When resonating with the power of order, you'll fall apart. Go back and redo your foundation for 3,000 years. Thank you for your guidance. Order your cultivation. You become harder and harder for me to see through. He started it. Let's talk business after eating. Come with me. Senior, I shouldn't go. That's not something we should touch. It's been 30,000 years. He's been waiting for you all along. He's in pain. Heavenly Dao Array damage, 68%. Repair progress, 5%. Warning, destruction source detected. Interference comes from the north of the heavenly court. It is hidden in the north of the heavenly court. So that's really where the Grand Elder is secluded. Senior, let's go back and eat. I'm hungry. Jixu, come with me. Let me show you something. This is the spirit testing monument. It can test a cultivator's limit. From key refining to true immortal, then to golden immortal, and even Grand Luo golden immortal. It can detect them all. I tested it once when I ascended the throne. The scale on the monument stopped at golden immortal. 30,000 years have passed. My cultivation is now at Grand Luo golden immortal. But I never tested it again. Because of the rules of the spirit testing monument, you can only test once in a lifetime. But you're not the same person. You've reincarnated, so you can test a second time. You want to know how strong I am? I want to know, after 2,000 years of the Child of Order's reincarnation, just how far you've come. As I said, I don't know your cultivation. Your cultivation is just the reincarnation of a peak Grand Luo golden immortal. But you're actually even stronger after 2,000 years. After the test, do you have anything else? We haven't talked business yet. Your cultivation can't even be measured by the spirit testing monument. What have you actually been doing in the lower realm these 2,000 years? Sleeping? Sunbathing? Eating buns? That heart was blown up. I lost fair and square. Zhuangkang is hiding in the land of ruins. I need you to repair the heavenly Dao array. With the array complete, the fortune of the three realms will be stable. Then Xuanzang will lose his chance to fish in troubled waters. Please, this way. The heavenly Dao array has been restored. Zhuangkang is using Zhuanming's destruction source to strengthen himself. Zhuanming is still alive. Alive. But most of his source has been drawn out. His cultivation has dropped. Zhuangkang imprisoned him in the deepest part of the land of ruins. As a living source extractor, drained him for 30,000 years. Order, a year from now the final battle will be in the land of ruins. Bring your heavenly Dao fragment. A year? Can it be sooner? I'm in a hurry to go back and eat buns. You're still the same. A year is already the fastest. The sealing cycle for the land of ruins is once a year. The next opening is exactly a year from now. So what do I do for this year? Go to the origin land. There's a complete order source there. With it, you can recover all your past strength. The origin land is 10 times more dangerous than chaotic Peksu. There are time turbulences. There are space fragments. Even remnants that Grand Lua golden immortals can't withstand. But that's your only chance. Where is the entrance to the origin land? The map is inside. I'll send someone to escort you. No need, too many people will just get in the way. So when are you leaving?
Now.
Order 30,000 years ago. You gave up everything for all living beings. This lifetime, I hope you live for yourself. You stay in the origin land. Senior, You can't go. You won't survive the time turbulence either. Senior, can I go?
Yes.
But you'll have to rely on yourself. Girl, don't worry. Senior, he'll be fine. The child of order is going to seclude himself in the heavenly court. Looks like the Heavenly Emperor and the Child of Order are teaming up. Zhuangkang is in trouble. Seclusion for a year. Then what about the final battle in the Land of Ruins? The Lord is going into seclusion in the Heavenly Court. Our people missed him. Secluded. Would that lazy order really go into seclusion willingly? It's fake. He went to the origin land. Lord, so we don't have to chase him.
He can go to the origin land.
But you guys can't. Let him go. Let him get the order source. When the final battle comes in the Land of Ruins, I'll take it back myself. 3,000 years of planning. What's a few more months? Let's go. We've arrived at the origin land. Senior, it's right here. The origin land. One of the central ruins of the broken heavenly Tao. Stay close to me. Don't let go. Don't look at those. They're all illusions. Senior, I'm not afraid. The heavenly Tao is about to shatter. All living beings will perish. Only by becoming the new heavenly Tao can you save everyone. Master, this... Found you, Senior. This is Zhuan Mingzi. Xuanzang started scheming 30,000 years ago. He persuaded heaven and earth to abandon all life, and then imprisoned Wanming, drained his source. What he wants isn't just power. He wants to replace the heavenly Tao. Senior. Senior. He looks exactly like you. The child of destruction. The heavenly Tao is about to shatter. You have nowhere to go. I can help you. Help you preserve your source. Help you survive. Why do you want to help me? Because the heavenly Tao is unfair. Order chose to reincarnate. The other 5 sons chose ascension. Only you chose to stay. You're just like me. Both abandoned ones. All right. I believe you. You've been fooling him for 30,000 years. Enough! 30,000 years ago, he started his schemes. He fooled the previous emperor 3 times. Fooled everyone. And it wasn't for power. It was for the heavenly Tao. So that's how it is. If you didn't reincarnate, I wouldn't exist. If you hadn't died, I wouldn't have survived to this day. If you hadn't died, I wouldn't have survived to this day. Became the physical body from 30,000 years ago. It's as if he will open his eyes in the next second. Look, this crystal is broken. Senior. I'm here. I'm over here. Senior. Yeah. Senior, you scared me to death. Why are you crying? It's not like anyone died. Senior, you've gotten younger. Can your eyes change back? Like this. Let's go. It's time to head back. Host has obtained the complete source of order. Past life memories have awakened. Heavenly Fragment Collection progress, 100%. Current cultivation restored to the peak state of previous life. Host finally knows Shuangkang's weakness now. Suggest you go back and eat a few buns to celebrate. Senior. I know Zhuangkang's weakness. What weakness? He's too impatient. He's been anxious for 30,000 years. Just wait a few more years. He could succeed then. But he can't wait. He's afraid I'll regain my strength. So he rushes into a decisive battle. An impatient opponent is full of weaknesses. "30,000 years ago, I was here watching the heavenly Tao shatter. 30,000 years later,
I'm back.
Xuanzang, you've waited 30,000 years. Now it's my turn. Senior, whether you are a god lord or a mortal, I will always wait for you. Waiting for you to wake up. Senior, you must stay safe. 7 at the peak of tribulation crossing. Order is merging. The source is immobilized. Kill him. Don't even think about it. We ran into an ambush on the way. Xuanzang sent 3 waves of people. One group stalled heaven and earth. One group went after me. One group attacked stealthily. Senior? I killed 2 groups. You came late. As an injured sword cultivator, you expect to stop all 7 of us? Even if I have to risk my life, I won't let you succeed. Why are you crying? Eat something, calm down. How bad are your injuries? It's fine. Just surface wounds. Go back and have the Heavenly Emperor find you some better healing medicine. Order? You're awake. There's a traitor among the Heavenly Court high ranks. How do you know that? My memories have returned. 30,000 years ago, Zhanzang planted 3 spies in the Heavenly Court. There are ghosts on their souls. I wanted to. Yin Wu seal. Who has it now? I understand. When will you come back?
Now.
Let's go. Return to the heavenly court. Host's memory completeness, 100% Juan. Kang's spies in the heavenly court have locked onto heaven and earth. Verification in progress. Suggest that next time host sleeps, notify the enemy in advance. Don't disturb them. Otherwise, it might cause unnecessary casualties. They started it. Host is right. Senior is back. Still can't help it. Secretly smiled with relief for the senior. The fear and worry in the eyes disappeared completely. Only worship and warmth remain. Still uses a cool umbrella. Still hates hassle. Still hands me buns. Your Majesty, we are being wronged. We've served Your Majesty for tens of thousands of years, loyal and devoted. How could we betray the heavenly court? We are innocent, innocent. This order, are you sure? There really is enslavement. They really are a slave clan. 30,000 years. Been lurking for 30,000 years, Jiksu. Why did you come back? It's been 30,000 years. Why didn't you die down below? Because I still want to eat buns. Eat buns? I lost after 3,000 years of lurking just because of someone eating buns. Self-destruct. They're about to self-destruct. You're my old follower since my ascension. We've been through life and death for tens of thousands of years. Why? They said following him, they could become a new Tao god. But following you, we can only be immortal officials forever. Your Majesty, you don't understand. You don't understand our ambition. Is it cleaned up? It's cleaned up. All heavenly court spies have been eliminated. The heavenly emperor himself executed 3 people. Overall loyalty in heavenly court increased to 98%. Host scanned 3 spies today. Crushed a bowl of space. Sad, because I still want to eat buns. Suggest host speaks less in the future. It easily destabilizes the enemy's mentality. It's the truth. Host is right. Topic 2. Here. Your injuries have healed. Go pick a new sword. The one you got at the origin land. It's better than your twin white. Thank you, Senior. Get up. No need to kneel. Annoying. Senior. Do you think he'll be too upset? He killed spies. Not his disciples. Only killing disciples is upsetting.
He's here.
Master. It's been 30,000 years. Disciple, you've aged. Why do you still love asking why? 30,000 years ago, you asked why I didn't act to save the Tao. 10,000 years ago, you asked why I stayed in seclusion. Today, you ask why I betrayed. Because what I want isn't the heavenly court, not the three realms. It's the Tao. So you imprisoned Zhuanming, extracted his source, and schemed for 30,000 years, waiting for Order's reincarnation. And you placed spies by my side, monitoring my every move, all done by me. How are you planning to kill me? Disciple, you're still too soft-hearted. Order, you still care so much about your companions. Even after reincarnating, that hasn't changed. That's your biggest weakness. Weakness. A top predator watches its prey walk right into its trap. Let's test it. Your order source is complete. Thanks to you. I got the things from the origin land. A complete order source together with my destruction source is enough. 3 months from now, at the place of return to ruins, bring your source. My formation is ready. If you don't come, I'll find you. I'll come kill you. Anytime. I chose the place of return to ruins because it's more fitting for a burial. Order, 3 months. Don't be late. Place of return to ruins will be that kid's perfect burial ground. Go back, time to prepare. Zhuangkang's cultivation, peak Daluo Golden Immortal, controls the destruction source. Host has only a 50% chance of winning. Suggestion, within 3 months.
Host.
Needs to master all of Order Source's power. Suggest asking the Heavenly Emperor to borrow a training hall. Without training, sunbathing for 3 months is still better than anything.
Hey.
Host is right. Order, you finally came. I've waited 30,000 years for you. Let's fight. Order, this is the avatar I forged with the destruction source. For 30,000 years, I've never shown myself in front of others. Today, I'll let you witness it. How did you... Destructive power. Impossible, destruction and order are opposites. Using both at the same time will lead to backlash. My system has been running for 2,000 years. I've accumulated everything. Order, you think you've won. Forced healing. Are you trying to get yourself killed? Life. I'm going to take your life. Order, you've changed. You weren't this desperate 30,000 years ago. 30,000 years ago. There were too many things I couldn't let go of. Now I've learned to let go of a lot. Order. I underestimated you. But this move you can't block. This can't be. It's been 30,000 years. It's time to end it. Order, you think mastering the power of destruction means you can defeat me. I've lived for tens of thousands of years. I've witnessed the collapse of the heavenly Tao. I've seen more than you've ever eaten buns. So have you ever seen buns that could fight like this? Order, your power is strong. But your control over space is far inferior to mine. I've stayed in the position of Supreme Elder in the Heavenly Court for 30,000 years. The time I've spent comprehending the laws of space is longer than you've lived. Order, admit defeat. If you surrender now, I can give you a quick end. What are you doing? You're crazy, that's the core of the space node. If you punch it, fragmented spaces will collapse in sequence. You'll also get swept into the spatial turbulence. You're not hurt. Your space power is not as stable as my order. The space you've torn apart. I can rebuild space. You erased the exit. I can create a new exit. You can't trap me. Are you insulting me? I'm stating facts. The space you've torn has rough edges, filled with destructive origin impurities. The true spatial laws should be pure and neutral. You strengthen the cracks with destructive origin. It disrupts the natural balance of space. That's why your cage has a fatal weakness. The node's impacted by all the crack's power. Find it and smash it with a single punch. Order, you've truly changed. You never used to be so aggressive. Order, you're stronger than I expected. But you think this means you've won? We still have to fight. I have one last trump card. Let me introduce you to someone. Order, get to know him. Your brother, the sixth child of the heavenly Tao. I saved him 30,000 years ago. For 30,000 years. I drew his essence to cultivate. He's basically my living spirit stone mine. Order killed me. I'm begging you, kill me. Order, if you push me again, I'll destroy his soul completely. You won't let me lose, right? You should go. Order, don't chase me. He's waiting for me in the land of Guisu. You're coming to save me. Senior, that person is Zhuan Ming. He's miserable, imprisoned for 30,000 years. Yeah. Xuan Ming is imprisoned in the core of Guisu. Only 10% of his essence remains. Coordinates locked. Next time, just attack directly. He has a hostage. Land of Guisu. I'll come in 3 months. Order will come to save you. When he arrives, that's when I ascend the heavenly Tao. 30,000 years of imprisonment. Finally waiting for a possibility. Order, don't let me down. Go. I am the sixth child of the heavenly Tao, in charge of destruction. I can't bear to abandon all living things. I can't leave this world behind. Xuanzang found me.
He is Taishan Emperor Chakra, revered in the three realms.
He said he could help me. I believed him, he did have a formation. But it's not to stabilize me. It's to imprison me. He pierced me with chains. Drained my essence for 30,000 years. I have fallen from my peak. He wants to merge order and destruction. To replace the old heavenly Tao. Become the only god in all three realms. Don't come to Guisu. Only come if necessary. Please kill me first. I don't want to be used as a hostage again. Only 10% of my essence left inside. If you can save me, he'll return if you can help. If not, let me die quickly. 30,000 years is enough. Xuanming sends a message. Jade slip has exceeded the limits. Successfully locked the coordinates. Host is crouched inside the Guisu core seal. Unlocking a 30,000-year-old message. Crush a jade slip. Also settled a small snack debt along the way. Friendly reminder. Next time before saving someone, ask if they're willing to plant trees. Your spirit fruit orchard is getting free gardeners. He should be a better gardener than Elder Chun. Going in 3 months. Chief, Zhan Ming's spirit stones should outnumber those of the Blood Fiend Demon Sect. Senior, when do you plan to save him? 3 months from now. Land of Guisu. He said I should go. I'll go with you then. Yeah. Host, my seal should be lifted now. What do you mean? Zhaobai, a split soul you created with your order essence in a previous life. The system is your tool, and I am the system's soul. When you reincarnated, you sealed most of my memories. Only kept basic functions. Now your order essence has been fully sealed, so it can be released. So you're not exactly the system spirit.
Yes.
But also no. I am the spirit. But my essence is a split soul from you. Doesn't calling you host feel awkward? Shut up. Go on. I was formed based on the image in your subconscious. There's a shadow of a young girl in your heart. Memory fully released. In your lost life, you were the third child of the heavenly Tao. Order system was created before you reincarnated, using your own order essence. Its purpose was to guide you to collect heavenly Tao shards. Rebuild the heavenly Tao. Responsible for guiding you when you awaken after reincarnation. Does Xuanming have that 10% within himself? No, Xuankang has already extracted that 10%, but hasn't fully refined it yet. It's stored in the array core of Guisu. If you defeat Xuanzang, you can retrieve it. I created you 30,000 years ago, so you would wait for me to reincarnate. Wait for me to wake up. You've worked hard. Host, Tiana waited for you for 30,000 years. Ever since the heavenly Tao shattered. Zhishaner has been waiting. Host, Zhaobai waited for you for 30,000 years. Ever since the heavenly Tao shattered. Zhaobai has been waiting. Zhaobai couldn't speak. Couldn't give hints. Could only send one cold system message each day. Zhaobai was very lonely. Now I can talk. Yeah. Talk more from now on. Getting some sun. Don't be noisy. Alright. 30,000 years of waiting is finally over. Host is analyzing Xuanming's jade slip. Contains information about destruction essence. Xuankang's destruction essence came from Xuanming, while Xuanming's essence is pure and original. Host needs to find a way for order and destruction to coexist. Method. Senior, stay still. He's trying. This is something he must go through. Pain. Senior, are you all right? Senior, what were you doing just now? Analyzing destruction essence. Using order to simulate destruction. I'll help you analyze the essence. Found a way to coexist. That black and white flame. Fusion of order and destruction. Not true fusion. It's temporary coexistence. Enough. I'll save this move for Xuanzang. Host, you almost lost control. Destruction essence backfire was fiercer than expected. You used up 40% of your order essence. Recommend resting for 3 days before continuing. No need, that's enough. Merging this move is enough to defeat Xuanzang. Host is right. Why are you crying? Nobody died? Senior, can't you stop getting hurt all the time? Can't. You can't fight without getting hurt. Shanxi, just wait for me. Shiksu, what's with your hand? Worked on something? What's up? The showdown is coming. I've gathered 36 golden immortals and 100,000 heavenly soldiers, ready to move. Don't send those people, they'll just die anyway. Xuanzang's destruction essence absolutely suppresses anyone below Daluo. Your golden immortals can't even break the magical shield. Heavenly soldiers are pointless, not even good enough as cannon fodder. So what's your plan? I'll go alone. No way. I don't agree. Senior, you said you'd take me. I can help you block for a bit. Even if I can't, I'll try. I won't let you go alone. Senior, the junior has already gone. Time to repay that sword debt. Compromised. Then Su Kangsu and Jian Wuhan go with me. The Heavenly Emperor stays behind. You stay, heaven can't be left undefended. If Xuanzang draws you away, it's over. Besides, you won't be much help. I'll leave you the teleportation jade. If there's danger, crush it for me. When all the elites arrive, I won't let you stand alone. 30,000 years ago, you reincarnated for all living beings. Now you fight for those you care about. In this life, you're stronger than before. If I crush it, will you get here fast? Most likely pretty fast. But host, you won't crush it, right? Not sure. If we can't win, then maybe. Gotta call backup. Preparing for battle isn't just swords and spells. It's also about waiting for the right moment to strike. Sigh. Senior. That Zhuan Ming, are you really going to save him? Not to save him, but to get back the snacks he owes me. And make him owe me a favor. Senior. You'll win. Tomorrow is the final battle. Let's go. Scared? Not scared. Senior, the entrance is gone. Don't look back, follow the light. Senior, you go first. Scared? Not scared. Senior. The entrance is gone. Don't look back, follow the light. No need to try so hard. We're here. Order. Bring your companions to their deaths. You really talk too much. Order. It's been 30,000 years. Let's settle it today. Don't move, don't move. Senior is waiting. Stand back. Waiting for what? Waiting for him to finish setting up the formation. One fatal strike. Order. This is the 6 paths of reincarnation I prepared for you. You can't break this formation. Keep dreaming. You can't break it. You've tried? He can come back. You don't dare to kill me. Go ahead. 15%, 23%, 29%. 77% senior. Senior. No way. How did you find the node? I've perfected it over 30,000 years. Even I didn't know. 6 puppets restrain each other. The node is at the weakest point where powers meet. Finding it isn't hard. Depends if you dare to enter and sense the formation. You. Are you crazy risking your own life to test the formation? He's fine. I've learned your formation. Break, give me a flaw. What else? Spellcraft. Order, did you forget? I still have one more card. Come out. My final trump card. Order, you think breaking my formation means you've won? Order, aren't you good at fighting? Come on, fight. Make a move? He dies if you don't. I'll slowly drain him. Shut up. 6 times the suppression of your order's power. Hang in there a bit more. Hey, Order, this is my trump card. Because he'll die before you kill me. Let him go. I can choose not to kill you. Not kill me, Jigsaw. What makes you qualified to say that? You don't even dare to move. Senior, why didn't you make a move just now? He was betting I wouldn't hit him, and he was right. I'll do it. Senior, should we pursue him? Don't blame me. Still so much nonsense. You want to save him? See through the cards. Order, aren't you going to fight? Come on, hit him. If you dare to move, chaos will destroy the source. Forcefully injecting chains to repair. Don't cry. You dare to kill me. Hurt you. I want your life. You're not afraid I'll kill him?
Try me.
Don't think I really only have one way out. Senior, Xuanzang wants to escape. Let's not rush. Senior hasn't made a move yet. Order. You think breaking one of my arms can save him? Mental control. Don't hit, it's me. Help me hold him down. Order, Ash White, kill him. Go die for me. Order, hold on a bit more. Senior, hurry. I can't hold him much longer. Ah. Order, you risked your life to save him. Fine, I'll grant your wish. Watch me. Ah. Give me 3 more breaths. Order, I owe you. Catch this. Impossible, my source of destruction. Zhuangkang, you deserve to die. Zhuanming, you. I owe him. Impossible, your essence has been drained by me. You drained 90%. The remaining 10% is hidden deep within my Tao river. This 10% is what I kept for myself.
You.
Order, do you think killing me will let a new heavenly Tao be born? Heavenly Tao is dead. The 3 realms will collapse. You can't save anyone. That's my concern. Zhuanming won't live much longer. His essence is gone. You can't save him. Don't die. I owe you. The spirit fruit tree hasn't been planted yet. Then don't die. Plant it before dying. Xiaobai, collect the fragments. Heavenly Tao fragment collection progress, 95%. Zhuangkang is destroyed. Zhuanming's essence remains less than 1%. Immediate treatment required. My only regret is not witnessing the birth of the new heavenly Tao. Don't speak, steady your mind. Heavenly Tao fragment collection progress, 95%. The remaining 5% lies in the deepest chaos void. Center of heavenly Tao fragmentation. Order became an enemy 30,000 years ago. 30,000 years later, you saved my life. From now on, I am willing to follow you. Get up. Don't kneel. I want to plant a few more spirit fruit trees. Better than kneeling. Okay.
I'm in.
10 billion.
Hey.
Walk back. Zhuangkang is destroyed. Zhuanming returns to heart. Heavenly Tao fragment collection progress, 95%. Next step, go to Heavenly Tao Rupture Center. Complete the final check-in. Even fruit trees should be planted in abundance. Jixun, talk about him later. First, go to the center of Heavenly Tao fragmentation. This is a time turbulence. Right, the flow of time here is abnormal. Only spatial disorder causes this. This is the end of the chaos void, the origin of everything. It's right here, where the Heavenly Tao shattered. I need to check in for 7 days and nights here. Can't be disturbed. Anyone who disturbs me, come first. Don't worry, Elder. I won't let anyone get close. You saved my life. I'll protect the Western Paradise. You owe me. I'll repay. Thanks for your effort. All realms checking completed. Obtained the title, Heavenly Tao Guardian. Free to enter and exit any realm. Location not restricted by rules. 30,000 years. It's finally over. Don't panic. This light is kind of familiar. Child of Order. You're still here. A trace of lingering while waiting for you. 30,000 years ago, you refused to restart the world. Chose reincarnation. 30,000 years later, you gathered all Heavenly Tao Will fragments to reshape Heavenly Tao Will. Just one final step left. To reshape Heavenly Tao Will, you must first undergo self-shattering. Your consciousness will merge into the new Heavenly Tao Will, become part of the rules. You will lose individuality, lose memory, lose all attachments. You'll be everywhere and nowhere at all. No, he can't disappear. Order? This is the path you chose 30,000 years ago. Having come this far, you must finish it. Who said reshaping Heavenly Tao will require sacrificing yourself? Order? What are you saying? I can edit the rules. No merging. The new Heavenly Tao doesn't need a living manager. Just let it run on its own. Edit the rules. You can do it. Heavenly Tao rule language. You actually mastered it. Oh. Order. You're stronger than 30,000 years ago. 30,000 years ago. I only followed the rules. 30,000 years later, I learned to modify the rules. Order. All living beings are entrusted to you. Why cry? Nobody died. I'm going to rebuild the Heavenly Tao. Heavenly Tao never needed a manager. It can manage itself.
Bun.
From now on, Heavenly Tao is no longer managed directly. It is managed. Rules, The new heavenly Tao will operate automatically. No manager needed. It will repair its own loopholes, balance the three realms on its own, sustain its own operation. My initial transformation cultivation is loosening. Seems my Tao acknowledges my path. The new heavenly Tao is redefining itself. Good material quality. The new heavenly Tao is more inclusive. Even I am starting to look forward to it. My Tao does not conflict at all with the new heavenly Tao. Order. Impressive. All right, let's go. The old heavenly Tao has faded. The new heavenly Tao is established and running stably. Completed what was unfinished 30,000 years ago. The host wrote code for a year today. Created a new world. Left a Bun Rune Easter egg for myself. But we'll still have to stay up late in the future. Coding hurts the body. I didn't stay up late. I wrote it while sunbathing. The host is right. Code written under sunlight has no bugs. I like this feeling. Welcome, child of order. Welcome, heaven and earth. Welcome, everyone. All realms checking completed. Heavenly Tao Fragment Collection progress, 100%. New Heavenly Tao established and running smoothly. Host has obtained the ultimate title, Guardian of Heavenly Tao, free to enter and exit any realm at any location. Not restricted by rules. Can we exchange for buns? No. Elder. You haven't eaten the bun, why cry? It's fine. Just want a hug? Back in the day, someone hugged me like this. It's really unforgettable. Such a warm scene. You're so difficult. Just reminiscing a little. Elder, I'll pour tea for you. Jiksu, from now on, I am willing to follow you, no need to kneel. Get up. Stop kneeling, it's annoying. Okay. Don't kneel, plant trees. See old friends not seen for 30,000 years. You reincarnated 30,000 years ago. I thought I'd never see you again. It's not like that. Order. 30,000 years of grudges. Finally resolved. Your Majesty, Your Majesty, Your Majesty, aren't you waiting for Fang Han? Not waiting, he has his own things to do. I also have mine. Where are you going, Your Majesty? Back to the Lingxiao Palace to review memorials. Haven't reviewed them for 30,000 years. A lot has piled up. Order, I'm waiting for you in heaven. Come, whenever you want. No need to inform anyone. All tasks are done. System entering standby mode. Host can wake Shabai anytime. Shabai will always be here.
Bun. Bun.
The ones with fruit filling taste the same. Wanbao Chamber of Commerce is willing to dedicate our entire pear industry to you, Senior. As a sign of respect. Senior Wang, you are the pride of U.S. rogue cultivators. 100,000 rogue cultivators are willing to go through fire and water for you. Through fire and water. I don't like people kneeling to me. If you must kneel, kneel to that spirit bone tree. He's worked harder than me. He even has to bear fruit every day. All right. Go do what you need to do. Don't hang around the mountain gate. Go open the bun shop at the trading post. All buns are free today. Old Fang is treating everyone.
Okay.
I'm back. Senior, that son of destruction stayed here with us. Maybe because I saved him. If anything happens, I'll take responsibility. Order, I am the sixth child of heaven's law. From now on, I am willing to stay in Kingyun Sect as your protector. Go plant trees in the backyard. Next year, there won't be enough fruit to eat. Sigh. The soil has been turned. What kind of spirit fruit tree do you want to plant? Jik loves to eat them. Senior, he's changed. Don't worry. He owes me. He won't leave before enough spirit fruit trees are planted. Plant more so we can make jam next year. All right. They're here with bad intentions. This pressure isn't normal. It's you guys, don't move. Let's watch and see first. Order. 30,000 years ago, heaven's law shattered. We ascended to the upper realm. 30,000 years later, a new heaven's law was born. We sensed it. So we came to pay our respects. Order. We're not here to seize power. Not here to fight for profit. The new heaven's law doesn't need managers. We have nowhere else to go. We just want a place to stay. We can help you by protecting the new heaven's law and guarding the three realms' passageways. We won't act as managers. Same for me. Same here. Willing to listen to orders arrangements? I don't need followers. Do as you like. Just don't bother me. However, about the three realms passageways, someone needs to watch over them. From now on, each realm handles its own mess. Does that work for you? Can I agree? Okay. Ke and Ke. Alright, that's enough. Go ahead, Jixian. Do we count as official staff now? Turns out the end of the universe really is being on the payroll. No forced labor. Forced labor. What does that mean? It means you work for free, no snacks. Working for free is fine too. Better than having nowhere to go. Senior, do they really not want snacks? It's not that they don't want them. They're just too embarrassed to ask. Senior T. The five children of time, space, life, death, and creation have returned to their places. The three realms passageways have all been assigned. Patrol duties have been handed over. Host is now relieved from patrol duties. After destruction comes rebirth. After forced labor comes peace of mind. 30,000 years of wandering. Finally have a place to call home. I get it, I'll go now. What's going on? The atmosphere is too awkward. I'm out. I've waited a long time for this day. Ever since he handed me my first bun. Since the days of standing guard behind the mountain. Can't wait any longer. Senior. I like you. It's not just admiration. It's not dependence, it's liking you. The bonds are getting cold. Senior. When you can stand guard for a whole day without getting tired, I'll answer you then. Go practice now. Still haven't finished today's session. No rush, he's at the back mountain. I'm at the back mountain. That's all that matters. Senior, this old man, is not sure whether I should bring this up. If you shouldn't say it, then don't. Senior, isn't it time you took a disciple? Well, look, you're the number one in the three realms under heaven's law. All your skills with no one to carry them on. Someone has to inherit your legacy. What is my legacy? Lying in the sun? Fine. I'll take one. Wonderful. I'll put out the announcement right away. Recruiting disciples widely. No need. There's already a suitable one little fan come up. Senior Fang. What's your name? Little fan. How old are you? It's me. What's your cultivation stage? Key refining level 3. Alright. Accepted. What do you mean by master? Master. Sign-in system, simplified edition. Sign in once every day. Don't skip a day. Sign in for what? Just sign in anywhere on the back mountain of Kingyun Sect. Once a day. If you persist as long as it takes to finish a cup of tea, you'll gain something. Master, how long do I have to sign in? Start with 20 years. 20 years? Master, how long did you sign in? 2,000 years. You only need 20 years. Spend the rest of your time helping me plant trees. Okay. That's just Master's personality. If he accepted you, he really acknowledges you. Work hard. Don't let him down. All right. Standing guard like this is exhausting. My legs are shaking so badly. Then you can leave.
I
can hold on, Master. Done with standing guard? Come to the backyard. The soil hasn't all been turned yet. Coming. Senior. He really is like you.
How so?
Afraid of hardship but not of death. Host, the spatial rift outside North Heaven Gate has expanded again. So troublesome. Senior, I can stand guard for 12 hours now. 12 hours? Are you sure? From sunrise to sunset? Then from sunset to sunrise, a full cycle. Still short of a full day. A day is 12 double hours. Senior, was math taught by your pay teacher? From tomorrow, stand guard for 12 double hours every day. Miss a quarter hour and you don't get buns. Host's math skills questioned by Su Kangsu. According to system records, host's definition of a day is incorrect. A day is 12 double hours, not from sunrise to next sunrise. That's considered 2 days. Shut up. Host is right. Good night, Senior. Something feels off today. I didn't see anything. I saw nothing. I didn't see anything. I didn't see anything. I saw nothing. I didn't see anything. I saw nothing. Where are the buns? Senior, when will you answer the question? When will there be buns? What question? Senior knows. What question?
This one.
As a grown man, how could I bring it up? Can't be soft. This time, I have to make him answer. Senior. What's up? I'm getting old. I want to retire. I just want to step down from my post. I want to build a hut in the back mountain. Grow veggies and flowers. Just serve tea and water to you every day. If you retire, who will I depend on to take care of things? Kangsu can take over. Her cultivation is top-notch. She handles things reliably. I can't even understand the ledger. You can learn the ledger. I didn't know how at first either. Senior sister, congrats on your promotion. Shut up. Elder Chan, why can't I match these snacks to the ledger? That's the dividend. You missed a zero. That's the monthly settlement. Last month was the quarterly settlement. Of course, the numbers are different. I'm quitting. Senior sister, you double counted the outer and inner sects. Let Elder Chan keep working a few more years. This old body has to last a few more years. It's not that I truly don't want to work. Just want to let Kangsu try. She tried already. Now she knows how to take over smoothly. Sorry, Senior. Sorry for what? I can't balance the ledger. If it gets cold, it won't taste good. The meat filling is still warm. Senior, I'll learn. Yes, I'll learn, yes. You've been standing for 12 hours straight. How did you know? You stood there, watched me for a while. Did you think I wouldn't notice? You scanned me with your spiritual sense 3 times. Afraid I'd fall asleep. Just forgot you'd notice the scan. How long have you been standing? 3 months. 3 months. Why didn't you say so sooner? I wanted to wait for you to notice yourself. Your answer. My answer is yes. Continue standing tomorrow. No slacking off for 12 hours. Okay.
Done.
Now, the back mountain doesn't need tea. Your master is getting married. Master is getting married. Master is getting married. Congratulations, Senior. Who told you that? Jixun, I didn't expect you to have this day. If you need anything, just say so. Senior, everyone knows now. Just mix it up. No need to mix too much, that's troublesome.
Dad,
There's really more. People will make noise anyway. But invite whoever you want. That shows sincerity. Senior, are you nervous? Not nervous. I'm nervous. I never had a family. Kingyun Sect is my home. Elder Chan is like a grandpa. Tomorrow I'll finally have a home. You've always had a home. Eat and sleep. Need to wake up early tomorrow. Girl, you really look beautiful today. Elder Chan, don't cry. I'm not crying. I'm just happy. Master, you're so lively today. Get out. Time's up. Cough, cough. First bow. I'm not bowing every day. I cultivate. Then what bow? The first bow is for the buns. Is it that funny? Then bow to the buns. Where are the buns? Right here. Second bow. Husband and wife bow to each other. This is... Even crossing the river. Change it each year from now on. Start the banquet. Serve the dishes. Serve alcohol. Serve buns. Go to the third floor. Smells great. Master, master. What can you do by checking in? Do the same thing at the same place at the same time every day? Day by day, month by month. Eventually, you'll gain something. Your gain won't be cultivation level. But you'll know the meaning of persistence. Master, you really checked in for 2,000 years? Does that mean I have to check in for 2,000 years too?
No.
Just check in for 20 years. Help me plant trees for the rest of the time.
Okay.
Check in for 20 years. After 20 years, I'll help Master plant trees. Junior brother, Master is right. Check in for 20 years and you'll thank him. Senior sister, I'm not afraid of hardship.
I just thought,
Master would teach me some earth-shattering skill. What Master teaches you is earth-shattering. Standing and checking in. How many in the whole cultivation world can persist? No. Day 1 reward, buns. Go to Kingyun kitchen to claim it. Spirit fruit filling. Sweet. Senior, what did you put in his jade slip? Check-in reward, buns. 1 a day. Enough for him to eat for 20 years. If he gets tired of it, he won't persist. The ones who stick with it are the ones I want to mentor. Do you remember? The first time we met, you were eating buns. I thought you were an odd job worker. I remember. When you handed me that first bun, I knew you weren't a bad person. Check in. Finally, I can check in again. This lifetime. He can finally check in peacefully.